sinner, a bearer of the mark, sentenced to 9,125 days of scout servitude and stripped of your earthly status, you now belong to the All-Father. Transfer to the Blood Moon Penal Colony will commence immediately.
What have we here? New scout. What a pleasant surprise. Welcome to the Red Moon. How do you like your cell, inmate?
Huh? What are you?
My name is Aylin. I'm here to help you settle into your new life on Luna. We don't use Earth names here. So from now on, you'll be going by the designation Fawkes. It's a good name. I chose it myself.
You're a giant head.
And you're a small human who is being inducted into the Scout program. It's been a while since I had a new Scout. Most of mine have got lost or, well, perished.
I shouldn't be here.
You were gifted the mark of Luna for a reason. Only those who bear those beautiful red eyes are chosen for such important work.
You call this a gift?
You don't want to disagree with the All-Father, Fawkes. But enough of that. You must be very excited to be here.
You just tried to kill me.
Don't be so dramatic. Now, as a scout, your job is to complete assigned missions down in the Abyss. Scavenging technology, reconnaissance, cleaning. Whatever we want you to do. The more missions you complete, the faster your sentence is reduced.
The Abyss?
So there is a spark of curiosity in there. The Abyss is the infinite structure inside of this lunar object you find yourself on. In other words, you're in space. But don't worry. Scouts don't leave their cells when they access the Abyss. You'll stay here whilst remotely piloting a warden. Speaking of which, let's get you settled in, and then we'll look at assigning you one.
Anomaly detected. Canyon District. Scout action requested. Selection completed. Scout 5437, codename Fawkes, to report for duty.
Well, out of the frying pan and into the fire, as they say. Looks like we'll need to settle you in later. Let's assign you a warden.
The end only comes you say stop. Time to wake up, little wanderer. It's time to wake up.
Where? Where am I? What happened to my body?
That's it. Adjustment here. Level that up there and... There we are. Finally a clear connection. I see the Abyss has chosen a Fate Warden for you. I take it you must be from a working class background. Oh, and you found a strap rifle too. How resourceful. But enough idle talk. The Old Father has made a request. A rare piece of drift technology has been detected somewhere in the canyon. An excavation tool known as the Shield Breaker. We need you to retrieve it for study. I'm adding its general location into your objective system. Track it down and the Old Father will reward you.
You scout the Abyss. You report to your father.
What the?
Strike carefully, Fawkes. There are adrift nearby. Don't be deceived by those still with a human form. Their souls have been consumed by the scourge that rots this place. All that's left is pure horror. I probably should have warned you about the Mother Eyes network. Oops.
There isn't much salvage left here, you know. All the useful technology was taken a long time ago.
Are you a prisoner?
No. I am a relic of different times. I envy you surface dwellers. These depths grow stifling after a while.
How long have you been down here?
We create time where none exists. It has no material meaning, no worth with which to measure. Everything that is exists only as the sum total of what was and what is yet to come. As this... Forgive me. But please tell me, what brings you to these...
I'm looking for a piece of technology. Something called a shield breaker.
Ah, I see. So the automated detection system is still in working order. I use an old workshop not far from here. I think what remains of your shield follow the path through this tower and cross the pipes.
Thank you.
Take care, young scout.
You're handy with a rifle, aren't you? Your records say you grew up in New London. A sinful place, according to the All-Father. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised.
It's none of your business.
Your transition here was a blessing. Really. Anyway, it seems you have a clue from that disconnected about the Shieldbreaker's location. But be mindful. Not everyone you meet in the Abyss will be so kind. Fawkes. Your sentence has been reduced by 10 days. Why don't you try the Shieldbreaker out on those blue energy fields? I'll just locate a disconnection point when you're back.
My connections.
Anomalous signal detected. Canyon District. Scout action requested. Selection begins. Selection completed. Scout 5437. Designation Fawkes. Location Canyon District. Investigate immediately.
We'll have to look at disconnecting you later. I've sent you the origin location to your objective system, so you should be able to follow where that sound is coming from. Looks like that Shieldbreaker may come in more useful than we thought. That was a close one. Celebrants are frightful adrift. Rumor has it they were once the aristocracy of the old colony. Now, they're as mindless as the rest. Well, it's a good job we didn't need that wall to stay put. Still, if it helps you complete your mission, who am I to stop you drastically changing the abyss? By the way, I have a theory about the disruption. Well, more of an idea. Do you want to hear it? It sounds like some kind of signal. A malfunctioning warden emitting a distress beacon, maybe. Or... It could be something else. This place. I don't remember it being here before. Looks like you're in unexplored territory now, Fawkes. The signal is starting to interfere with my connection. I need you to pick up the pace. If my connection drops, you'll be alone again. So don't blame me if you end up lost in the dark. This signal is too strong for a malfunctioning warden. Something else is going on here.
You're breaking up. Run that by me again? I can't hear you. Looks like like I'm on my own.
I suppose he sent you to hunt me down, yes?
You're being hunted?
Aren't we all? I'm Urian, by the way. Nice to meet you.
I came to locate a signal. It sounds like it's...
It sings to you, does it?
Can't you hear it?
All the time. It drives me mad, actually. When you've been alone for as long as I have, you become a bit peculiar in the head.
What does it mean?
Everything. Or maybe it isn't. Maybe it's a lie shaped like a promise. Fool's gold, and I'm the fool, but never mind me. It called to you, and you answer. It wants to commune with you. You let it, won't you?
I'm not sure that's a good idea.
Rubbish. Chosen you. And just in time. This is a gift for Aiden. Always for Aiden.
I see you found my gift. You see that adrift over there?
Good. Now we're in business.
What's happening to me?
You're growing. evolving into something more. The eye is open. It sees through you now. These little gifts of mine, think of them as aids to fulfilling the prophecy, the promise the bastard tore away from us.
What do you want from me?
Find your way to Greymont, to the cathedral at the heart of the city. There, I'll be waiting, and there you will find answers. Aelin will find answers. Getting out of here might be a challenge, but, well, we've all got to start somewhere. Transcend, Fawkes. I have every faith in you.
me about losing my connection. What's happened? You look different. Where's your warden? You're just
Urian. He... Ugh, it was so loud.
Urian? You don't sound so good. Let's get you out of there and check you over. There's a disconnection point nearby. You'll need to climb up through Warden's Regret to reach it. I can extract you from there. I'm loading the location into your system now. Analysis on your status. I have never experienced anything like this. Whatever happened to you down there, whatever this Urian did to you, he somehow managed to detach your consciousness from your warden form. Consciousness itself connected to you, not the warden. Be able to bring you back.
Here, you're a funny-looking one.
Excuse me?
Begging your pardon, no one's used this lift in a few, and I ain't ever seen anyone look...
You're pretty unusual too.
Fair play. Suppose I've been a bit truncated since I lost my twin. I'm Ellie, by the way.
Does this thing still work?
Course it still works. Granted, it's been several centuries since anyone but me. Some days, I ride all the way to the... What you doing down here, anyway?
I'm...
Oh, right. And what's a scout when it's...
Scouts?
I know how to go up and how to go down. Ain't got much call to my twin. Now he liked to know everyone's coming. Round about the time everything went pear-shaped down here. Nah. Probably. Anyway, off you pop.
Disconnection point is just around the corner. You've done good work today, inmate. Just a little further now. Should do it. Disconnecting you now. Welcome back, Fawkes. How are you feeling?
I felt bad.
I suppose it must have been quite a traumatic experience. The good news is, you completed your mission. Your sentence has been reduced by 100 days. The bad news is, you lost a warden. That's a penalty of 20 days. I'm sure you'll do better next time.
What the hell happened to me?
If I'm being honest, I don't know. Your neural signature, the signal inside you that is normally intrinsically connected to a warden, is now its own entity. You no longer need a warden to protect you from the scourge in the abyss.
I don't think I like the sound of that.
It certainly doesn't seem to have done you any harm. Your vitals, I doubt many humans would have the mental strength to adapt as quickly as you did. It's quite impressive.
Urian, he mentioned you by name? He said this is for Aelin.
Well, that is unusual. However, not surprising given my...
He said something about going to Grey... Grey...
You need to rest, Fawkes. Leave this... Time for bed, Fawkes?
Sleep sounds good.
Good morning, Fox. Are you feeling better?
How am I supposed to...
I'm chalking that response up to you having a bad... In any case, I've been looking into this Urian character.
He said...
I should hope so. He's got a rap sheet as long as my neck. Urian Caldecott. He is to be apprehended at all costs.
I
don't know what that place was.
He mentioned something about prophecy.
Yes, well, the Abyss still has secrets. But we do know that they believe... It seems Urian is a hangover from a time long...
He mentioned a city...
Raymond. It was the capital of the old Can't help wondering if he's luring you into a trap.
But you're gonna send me there anyway.
Capture request for fugitive Scout 5437. Designate.
I was hard on you yesterday, but if you do as I say and follow my... Anyway, it's time to go back as you don't have a warden anymore. I've had to use and luckily for you, it's exactly... Let's go. Connecting you. Would you like to connect to the Abyss?
I'm ready.
Worked as intended. Welcome to King's Reach, Fox. After the scourge erupted, it said the All-Father fought to seal the darkness away once and for all. Both here and back in the Old City, stopping the spread of the disease. The train line to Greymont has been sealed shut for hundreds of years. But if you're to follow the All-Father's orders and apprehend Urian, we'll need to find a way to break these seals and open the door. It's the only logical thing to do. Something like this before. A commune in the Weeping Meadows uses one as their sigil. They're a group of disconnected. They like to keep themselves to themselves. It won't be easy to get past their defenses. They may know what this seal means and how to break it. I'm uploading the Weeping Meadows route to your objective system, Fox. The path is an old scout trail, but it won't be easy to navigate. Keep your wits about you.
Now here's a sight for sore eyes. And I'd begun to think we were the only scouts left down here. What brings you to sunny old King's Reach?
Have you come from the Weeping Meadows?
I see. Off on holiday, are you?
You get holiday.
Never mind him. He's just being daft.
Apologies, little one. I suppose me and Orion here spend our days combing the abyss for odds and oblivies. These machines are...
I'm sorry. He doesn't mean to.
Well, time waits for no man. Or spider.
I see you've met my other scouts.
Everett and Orion? They seem nice. Have you had them long?
They're not pets, Fawkes.
How many scouts are there anyway? Aside from the three of us, I mean.
Not as many as there used to be.
Well, you're quite the little prodigy. No, really. I'm delighted with your progress. This little gift is going to make your journey all the more satisfying. A spring in your step, you might say, or a boost in your jump. Breathe in that power. Savor it.
Aelin warned me about you.
Oh, dear Aelin. Forgive her, won't you? She's not quite what she used to be. But she'll soon come around. Now, Chop, I'm already tired of waiting for you. Greymont is awfully dull nowadays.
The Weeping Meadows. It never fails to impress me with its beauty. Well, what beauty is left? The scourge has ravaged the landscape down here, despite the All-Father's best efforts. Those in the commune painted their sigil across the meadows to attract survivors. They must know something about its origin. I hope the scourge didn't get to them too. That would really make your mission difficult. Well, let's be optimistic, folks. To the commune. place the Garden of Luna. It was the agricultural center of the Abyss. At its peak, enough produce was grown here to keep the entire colony fed. Now all those fields are flooded with scourge. The people who live down here fought bravely, trying to hold back wave after wave of drift. The commune is all that's left of a once thriving community. It's only thanks to the Allfather that anyone survived at all.
Min's going to be cross.
Have I done something wrong?
It doesn't matter.
I'm just curious about the sigil on your banner.
Nobody remembers anymore. The reactor.
Okay. How?
She'll be...
You shouldn't be here. We have grown. It has been a long time since...
You keep yourselves well hidden.
We were We've seen it. We were... You ask. The All-Father, he went there. He looked... The sigil.
Oh.
Perhaps.
Aren't you even...
So it was the All-Father who placed the seal on the reactor. I hope you won't object to us breaking it. No. Intercepting Urian is our priority, by any means necessary. He made that perfectly clear. There's an old drift pump not far from here. If Min won't open the security door, then we'll do it ourselves. If we can just find a way out of the commune, we can kick that pump back to life and get the power running again. Let's get to it.
this ought to speed things up a little. Go on, give it a whirl.
Why are you helping me?
Didn't your mother tell you never to look a gift horse in the mouth? You're welcome, by the way. This is about something much bigger than you folks. You are a means to a very important end. That's all.
Mother warned me about you. Mother said you must die.
What was that?
Whatever it is, we'll deal with it. Let's go, Fawkes. That seems to have done the trick.
What terrible thing have you awakened?
It's fine. I'll take...
Just as you took care of...
Honestly,
Well, if I let...
My mission is to
I suppose I should know better by do what you have to. Everything. A warning before you... It should go without saying.
Something off.
The reactor was sealed for a reason. I assumed it was to keep people out. But maybe it was to keep something.
suppose.
How did you know? Did you live in the... Are you trying to get... I'll be fine.
You were wondering what those disconnected were afraid of. Well, this is it. After the Scourge, the Adrift attacked in their masses. The disconnected could only hold them off for so long. They died fighting. Or, well, their bodies died. Even when their wardens ground to a halt, their human consciousness would have remained trapped inside for a long time.
That's horrifying. I'm a little busy here, Aylin.
you're impressed. Goliaths were primarily used for construction. Security was a common secondary function.
I'm amazed they weren't running the place. That's a lot of firepower.
Don't get any ideas. I'd hate to have to shock you when you've been doing so well.
That's a good job, well done, lass. Thanks for your help.
I was doing myself.
Interesting. Sounds like we have a lead on the second seal. Consider that your next mission. Assuming you get through this in one piece. Tread carefully. It's pretty hazardous up here.
Some garden this is.
Nature and industry don't mix well. Isn't the same true on Earth? For an intelligent species, you certainly seem invested in repeating your mistakes.
Not all of us are intelligent.
careful. I know next to nothing about this place. I have no idea what you might find in there.
That's comforting.
A scout's job is to explore the unknown, and sometimes the unknown is dangerous. That's just how it is.
You think I don't know that?
Help me, will you? Oh, you nasty little flesh bag. You bone puppet. Won't it be lovely when I tear the skin right off you? I'll wave you like a flag. Yuck, monster! Get away! Get away! I'll make you sorry! Look at you! Teeny tiny! Not even a morsel!
Is that you?
No.
William, at least. Is it from...
I'm sorry. You're dead.
I'm not me. It was all real. What a shame. What a terrible...
He'd gathered them all, the lost and the desperate, the wretched. Earth was drowning, and the baleful eye of the blood moon gazed down with little care. Hope for the hopeless? What greater calling could there be than to deliver humanity from disaster? The leader of fate was a great man, they said, bane of the church and father to the damned. Oh, come, all ye faithful. And little care had William, who dreamed only of escape. Fate or faith, it made no difference. If his beloved went, then he would go with him. The great man of fate reached out a hand. The All-Father, they called him. A lifeboat to a drowning man, all the way to the stars. Did you think he contained his friends out of cruelty? It was protection, one last act of kindness in an unkind world.
Friends? There's more like him.
Sealed in the darkest depths, where none dare walk, where none dare seek. He left her there, sleeping and safe, until you came.
Will you take me to him? My Edwin?
He's gone.
Gone?
I think there might be a way to help you. But
will I find him there, do you think?
Yes.
All right, I'm ready to go.
I hope you find him.
Mission complete. You see? A scout's life isn't all toil.
I didn't think there'd be a person. I didn't. Is that what you...
Time for bed, Fawkes?
Sleep sounds good.
Ah, Fawkes.
Are any of you? You think we'll find...
Would you like to connect to the...
I'm ready.
All right. Head to the station and check on that seal. My instinct was right. The sigils were connected. How interesting. The seal on the drift mines reactor must hold the key to opening this door. It's not a place I usually send my scouts to, but... well, it can't be helped, I suppose.
Is your work so relentless?
I didn't think you'd still be. I'm more capable.
Pardon my intrusion.
I'm being sent.
Waif is a very strange person.
I assumed you knew him.
A few of my scouts have met him in the past. Many years ago. I assumed he was long gone.
Gone where?
Where everyone goes in the end. Into the drift.
these shrines even for?
An old god of the abyss. The Church of Luna was once the dominant power here, but its teachings have been lost over the centuries. Only these statues remain. And a few believers, it would seem. Been here in a long time. It's hardly changed.
You said you don't usually send scouts down here. Why's that?
A mine abandoned for 2 centuries is not the safest place to send a scout. But if it's what the Old Father wants, then who am I to argue?
You're finally here. How interesting.
There's someone there?
Remember there being quite this many shrines down here.
They really went all out, huh?
It's lonely down here. And dangerous. I guess you can't blame them for clinging so tightly to old superstitions.
Admiring the view? What shitpit town did you come from to find that so impressive?
What's your problem? What do you even want from me?
For you to cultivate a sense of urgency. This isn't a nice meander through the bloody park. I'm giving you everything you need to see this prophecy through to the bitter end, but it's all for shit if you're too late. She deserves better than that. We deserve better. I've got a lot riding on you, Fawkes, and time is running short.
She always was a liar.
Aylin, are you hearing this?
The static. It's probably just proximity to all these drift crystals. It'll clear up soon.
Yeah.
Forbidden door. Keep out. Goodbye.
Excuse me? Does the door... I'll never... I'm sure.
Oh, you've bloody got 200 years. That's it.
It's just a door.
I'm not going to hurt you. Not intentionally, anyhow. Think of this as a little test.
Who are you? Aylin? Are you there?
This is what was taken from me. Do you see? I was not. Go on then. Show me your worth. You're quite capable for a Huron. The All-Father keeps you docile, feeding you lies through that hideous mouthpiece of his. I can help you. Come to the hanging towers, break my chains, and I'll break yours in return. I've left you a little gift as proof of my intent.
Fawkes! Are you alright? You went completely off radar. Are you hurt? Let me check you over.
Aylin. I'm fine. Never mind. It's not important. Give me an abridged history. Give me an abridged history of the Abyss whenever I hop into one of these things.
Well, the twins are little more than vehicles, ferrying cargo across the mines. The back twin gives the orders, and the front twin does all the work.
Now why does that sound so familiar?
Didn't have invincible.
If this...
I'm done.
You mentioned... But
listen, let them keep thinking.
let them lie to you the way they lied to me.
William? Locked him away like the inconvenience he was. Well, you do worse to me.
I'm just doing my job.
Your job is to lead me to the gallows. Maybe you want to ask yourself why.
Once you collect this seal, the station door should open up back in King's Reach. The Old Father favors efficient scouts. I'm sure he'll reduce your sentence as a reward. You've done exceptionally well.
Why disturb me after all this time? I've done nothing wrong. But I will. Parasite! Barging in here into my home, what gives you the right? Pitiful little pawn. The silent one delights in your ignorance.
You. You've come to bring me back, haven't you?
Back to where?
Home. You always said...
I don't know what...
Please.
I'm sorry.
He wore the mantle of All-Father like an ill-fitting crown, a role foisted upon him by necessity. He was a humble man then, an ordinary man, surrounding himself with comrades whom he called family. I am nothing without you, he told them. Wings of the All-Father, those who knew him best, who loved him best. Of course, she would bring it to him. Letitia, child of nowhere, daughter of the collective, she who found the God soul, the answer. A gift to the All-Father, she said, and so he took it, and it was too late to go back. When the scourge came, not even the great man of fate could spare them. She chose sacrifice, like the one before her, and hoped that someday she might return home. It was the only lie he ever told her.
She locked herself away out of choice.
A terrible fate to spare her from one far worse. A chaos he created, and so he hid the truth from her, for fear that she would hate him. The dead tell no tales, but there are those who yet live.
You mean Urian?
I realized it too late. But I was happy then. I've always been too late.
It wasn't your fault.
I wish you'd take me back to them.
I wish I knew how.
Maybe...
Someone once told me that the Abyss is a spider's web for lost souls. I think I understand.
How did she...
After all...
Who,
I told you. Time for bed, Fawkes?
Sleep sounds good.
Ah, Fawkes. There is not much to go. Along with one Urian.
It's not a coincidence. Have you? Why did you...
Would you like to connect to the Abyss?
I'm ready.
I guess there's no going back now, Fawkes. You're in Caldecott awaits. Let's open the door.
Tickets, please. Show us your tickets. What do you think of me?
How you find the part? It must be hard.
We have reached the end of the line where this train will terminate. All change, please. All change.
Have called the night train.
I get there when I get there. You're on my time now.
Your time better be snappy. I'm a very popular man these days. Fawkes caged his own friends up and threw away the key. We're not dealing with a reasonable man here. Listen, you're here now. The rest is irrelevant. You're going to help me put things right. I've been waiting a lifetime for this opportunity.
I'm happy for you.
You won't be when I'm dead. Get moving.
I never thought I'd see the day when the train started running again.
Couldn't you have sent a scout to do it?
It's not for me to decide where scouts are posted. Only the All-Father can issue orders.
See, that's what I find so strange about you. You've got all this power, but you only ever do what the All-Father says.
That's what I was created for. My own desires aren't important.
Huh. Is that what he told you?
Any of this existed.
Wow. This is...
I've seen archive photos of New London. I suppose it is rather similar. It must make you homesick.
That place stopped being home the moment my eyes turned red. They fell over themselves to get rid of me.
What do you mean?
You really don't get it, do you?
The mark of Luna is a beautiful thing, a great privilege. What else is there to get?
Don't worry about it. I've got a job to do. So let's get it done.
a strange atmosphere.
Looks like a chapel of some kind.
Yes, of course. Just an ordinary chapel.
This is where it all began, you know? This was her city. Before he fucked everything up anyway. Why change the habit of a lifetime?
You wouldn't be so cryptic.
You'd prefer it to that? Alright. Everything you see here, the rot and horror and ruin, it's all the fault of your precious All-Father. This beautiful, blessed city ruined on a fucking whim. I'm waiting for you at the cathedral. There's something here you really need to see.
If you wouldn't mind pointing that thing elsewhere, I'd be...
You can talk.
A rare trait among a tree.
Well, how?
We didn't think of it as... You... That's all aristocrats.
Are there others?
Of course, we only...
The quickest route to the cathedral is across the rooftops. This should make it easy for you. We might even get here before he does.
If all of this is so important, why can't you just tell me?
Telling isn't enough. That's not how any of this works. To obtain the heart of the abyss, you have to put the bloody legwork in. The eye sees through you now. If you can just awaken the sleeper, the rest is child's play.
Awaken the... What? What are you talking about?
Power, Fawkes. The power to fix everything he broke. This is about justice for the dead. You're almost here.
It's nothing.
Won't you pay your respects to Mother in the moor of the city? She'll be so lonely.
I'm going as fast as I can.
The stink of them. I'd recognize it anywhere.
My dear.
Come out, you fucking coward!
Did they do this to him? Those creatures? No, something else happened here. Be careful, Fawkes.
If you're here to absolve me, don't bother. I've nothing to repent for. My life has been a lit wick. It was only a matter of time before he's... No, porn from always was.
Tell me then.
For all his paradigm, a collective, but his power, pathetic man.
Get to the point,
You
Yuri.
want that which he gave her.
He gave her?
Don't miss a man.
Did they lie to him?
Oh no, he hated her. The sleep you've won to end, perhaps.
Why did
Because this you can still.
Mission completed. Scout 5437, designation Fawkes. Return to cell.
Something isn't right here. We should go inside. No, that's not possible. This is one of Urian's tricks. He's trying to confuse us. No. Understand. I don't remember. There's so many. I shouldn't be here. Please. I don't want to see anymore. I can't.
I can leave, Aylin. We can leave right now.
No. Keep going. It can't possibly be more.
Aylin?
Let's just finish this.
You've done well, little scout.
You.
Caldecott always thought.
You.
Yes.
I don't think I want to call.
Dear child, it's only a name. This sword I carry, it's the essence that resides at this one belonged to
You took her soul?
A soul, you say? She's in here, somewhere. She stole...
Sounds to me like you gave her away freely.
She tricked me! That bitch god! That abomination! The creature you dote on is a copy of a copy. It is a This is what remains of... She promised she would keep my daughter safe!
Fawkes. Aelin.
Is the puppet listening? The first child had a brother. I went to him. I told him, this is the soul. He betrayed his own twin. I took it all. And you know what she said? She said, I tore her liar's head from... And I...
Urian was...
Goodness, you are persistent. Tell me about the heart. At least he was until...
You're a piece of...
Do you want to know that? All I needed was... The eye has opened and... Well...
Turn and turn again, and we too shall turn. We move in harmony. It's time to go back.
Back to where?
Begin again, this time. But only this time. Wake up, little wanderer.
Leave me alone.
You pulled me out.
I disobeyed the All-Father.
Aelin?
We're done for today.
Aelin.
Go to bed, Fawkes.
You're not a puppet.
Are you listening? You want to see how many years Insur lights out? I was cruel to you. I apologize.
What he did. Do I have a...
If you were to find...
If it means me...
Would you like to connect to the abyss?
I'm ready.
There's a tangle of pipes leading up above King's Reach. The trail is just beyond. You'll have to find a way to open the door first. beast you found yesterday. The other aliens. I've been processing their memories from before the Scourge, or what's left of them. It seems that the church placed me on an impossibly high pedestal. Manny was left in my shadow, but those who worked in the mines revered him. So much so that they built a temple.
Do you remember what it was like, being a god?
No, all of that is gone now. Feels like it happened to someone else. A very long time ago. But I would like to remember. Imposing, isn't it? To be sent to the Pillar of Ash was once a grave punishment. Most of those exiled here simply disappeared. Wandered off into the towers and never returned. The few who did spoke of a creeping madness. Voices of the wind. Don't worry. I promise I'll protect you.
sister. You haven't changed a bit.
Aelin?
I know. I can feel him. It's just words, Fawkes. That's all he has.
in my sky! I'll send you back down to Mother!
hell are you still breathing? I should have known the copy would interfere. I had to have shut her down a long time ago.
What do you want?
She deals in false promises. Kill Manny and she'll waive your sentence. That sounds like a fair trade, doesn't it? You know it's a monster, don't you? A poor counterfeit of something perfect. It doesn't feel, it doesn't hope, or dream, or love. It has pretty stories. In your desperation, you believe them.
You tried to kill me, and now you're offering me advice?
Just commentary. Do as you like, folks. It's not like it will change the outcome.
Well, if it isn't our scout with our hello, little one. You're a long way off the ground.
So, there must be other...
I'm sorry.
No need to apologize.
Dead yet.
And he knows we're coming. He's half the god he was, trapped and alone at the edge of the abyss.
And still half a god more than she is.
You.
She can't hear me. She's quite powerless. Why else would she make you do her dirty work for her?
Whatever he's saying, it's all lies. You can't trust him.
She sounds desperate, doesn't she?
Just leave me in peace for 5 minutes.
How's the widow feel? Some new scouts have a hard time with a change in perspective.
I've been pinging between giant eyes like a pinball this whole time. This is much nicer.
I suppose so.
How do you decide who ends up in what warden? Is it just a matter of what's available at the time?
It's nothing to do with me. The Abyss decides which warden you end up in.
Huh. Based on what?
I suppose it must see something in your soul.
We must stop meeting like this. People will talk.
I almost...
We live on the...
We can talk.
been quiet for a while now, hasn't he?
Maybe he's given up.
No. I know my brother. He doesn't just give up. What is he planning?
Everett, please.
We can't look.
Everett? His man. Dancing.
This is...
Don't worry. Aylin, you have to extract the boys!
I know. It's Manny, isn't it? He can't get to you, so he's messing with them instead. There's no time, Fox. I won't leave them here, but we have to keep going. Fawkes, I'm losing your signal.
Aylin, are you there? Don't worry, Aylin. I'll take care of it.
I'd hoped it wouldn't come to this. I thought you'd be the one to finally free me. Your kind are all the same. I'd have killed him if you'd asked me to. We should have risen up against them both. 2 prisoners taking back everything they stole from us.
Aylin saved me! Why would I ever choose you over her? You harm innocent people and expect me to trust you! You're insane!
You arrogant little beast. If you won't give me freedom, I'll tear Why are you here? Leave me. You've done. Hey, my sister went. We are. You begged, and you go on. So I hope. Do you remember when they first found us? Before we were gods? Oh, but we had no form then. No shape they might recognize. Understanding their language as I do now, they might have called us Stardust. How beautiful it was to commune with them for the first time, to experience being. They shaped us as gods, and we took the forms they assigned. We grew powerful. You grew powerful. And I grew jealous and cruel and small. Despite my divinity, I became almost human. I think I shall be glad to be Stardust once more.
I can't feel him anymore. He's gone.
You got your revenge. How does it feel?
Did you think I don't? Does that disappoint you?
No. You took back when they brought red eyes, sick things. A monster is never born. We bury them deep. Pretend they're not like us. And there is no single force on Earth more powerful than fear. Not even mercy. Not even love.
It wasn't your...
No, he...
I won't. You gave it. You look tired. I suppose that's... But you've taken... His warden is strong. The Abyss keeps its own time. You should probably get some sleep. Time for bed, Fawkes?
Sleep sounds good.
It's time to go.
Where are you sending me?
Somewhere I realize it's known as the when at the time. Beyond that, it'll open for you though.
What? You've made your... I trust you.
I'm sending you down. Would you like to connect to the Abyss?
I'm ready.
Head to the train station. You need to get to the placental steps as quickly as possible. The old father, Atticus, has almost arrived.
You made it back. I was worried about you.
I made it back.
Everett. Orion.
What are you searching for?
I'm going to stop you.
I'm sorry.
Don't be.
I want to go with.
He tell you to... I have one last...
Promise.
Everett, I'm so sorry. They needed me, and I wasn't there.
You do talk to yourself.
I'm not. Really?
Nah, when I...
Ellie? But...
central steps lie just beyond this point.
I've done everything you asked of me! Indulged every last whim! The fool! Bring my daughter back to me! I'll burn this entire fucking moon to ashes before I leave without her! I've given you perfect faith, perfect loyalty. Keep your word. Enact the damn ritual.
All I ever wanted was to protect Sadie. To give all I ever wanted was for her to be proud of my little girl.
Daddy, look! Look at all the stars!
Wow, so many. How many do you think there are?
100?
I think there might be a few more than that. And what about that? Do you know what it is?
It's the moon, silly.
Not just the moon. Soon, it will be home. Can you imagine it? Living all the way up there, where all the stars shine.
It's very far away.
I know, Petal. But I'll be with you. Do you remember what I told you before? If we have each other...
We never have to be afraid of anything.
That's right. One day, we'll look down at Earth just like we're looking up at that moon right now. And the distance won't matter at all.
You failed.
You did too. In the end, you have no idea what you've done, do you?
Oh, but I do.
Aylin? When did you... Have you been here the whole time?
You did wonderfully, Fawkes. Rest now.
What do you mean? What are you...
It's all right. He can't hurt us anymore. Nothing can.
Oh, my child.
Where are you taking me?
I'm keeping my promise. You were always going to end up here. The choices you made. There was never any other end but this.
I'm scared, Aylin.
It's okay. You won't remember any of this. You won't remember me. You'll be free.
Aylin, please! Don't do this!
Here I am, Mother. I finally come home.
fate is complete,